Yo, it's been a while, but we're here for another game. I've been a little bit busy this week. So some unexpected things happened yet again. But I felt like I should finish this game, so let's give that a try. I didn't really feel like playing Warframe today. I did stay up a little late yesterday playing Zomboid with Shige. I had a lot of fun in that game, I will admit. Why is the game not capturing? Oh, there it is. I feel like I want to play more Zomboid, like Project Zomboid, but I feel like I want to play it with other people, because just playing it alone would be kind of boring, right? I don't even remember how I played this game in the... Or did I use keyboard and mouse, or did I use controller? Vampires do not absorb fresh blood. Garlic consumption does not cause harm. Huh. How did I... Oh, what are the controls again? Okay, so we have a dash. There's no classic mode. We only have one mode. I have not played it since last stream. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can change our skills here based on... Don't forget to take your support supplies. And I don't have the currency. Okay. Oh yeah, this kind of inventory system. Physical damage when enemy. Oh, okay. So it causes splash damage. And we got a fire ability. Okay, left, right, and E. Okay, that's our slow. This is probably gonna take a while before I'm back into action. Wait, why am I doing so much damage? Oh, it's the permanent upgrades, probably. Like, sometimes I feel like wanting to play newer games, but then I think I still have so many games left. And then at the same time, I also think, like, I also have games left that I haven't finished yet, right? And then you're, like, sort of stuck between not sure what to pick. I think our goal was to keep breaking those and not give in to demonic or temptation. This was the symbol for upgrading stuff, I think. %33% chance to deal additional physical damage when a main enemy hits the enemy. How do I rotate? Like that. How many doors are there here? This door? Nope, no door here. We do have some currency, so we can give it a try. There was no parry mechanic, I think. Drop artifact here to enhance. What if we drop this one? Number of projectiles created by artifact +1. I didn't even know it did projectiles. Solid gem, that's more physical damage, right? Yes, 50. Then we have coin thingy. Bloody crystals. Altar. Was this the shop? I think that's the shop, right? Damn, just up close. Yeah, we don't do that, we smash it. Okay, there's something for healing, and there's... I think we're gonna have to go for this one, because we are still full health. Drop an artifact here to sell. Summons a holy sword at the skill point of impact to deal physical damage. Or deal additional holy damage at the location of purification. Additional physical damage on the main weapon's final hit. But that means we have to do a combo. Let's do this one. I think that works. Should we buy more? Location of purification. Let's do this one. It is a little bit of a big item, but it's something. We can get more. I don't remember what these are. Oh, are these the crimson hearts to give to the character? Yeah, okay, we have to definitely earn more of those red crystals, because that helps us on the long run.
Huh?
I want that gun build again. I remember I had a gun build where by firing or hitting enemies you could regain bullets or something. That's something weird. Moon or... I think Moon was good, right? Imagine if this game was sort of like 4-man co-op and you could pick between nun or priest. Summon a spiraling vortex of blood that deals blood damage to enemies it touches. Create a boomerang that flies forward and returns, dealing damage along its path. Or summon a swarm of bats that chase and deal blood damage to enemies they touch. I don't even... Oh! I think that's a mini-boss? That's garlic. Not much of a mini boss, but hey, sub-weapon magazine +1. That's a good one. Means we are allowed to shoot more often. Holy water sprinkler creates a wave of holy damage when main weapon is used. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna trust that. Another moon thing. Oh, weapon upgrade. Of an artifact to enhance. More bullets could be interesting. Creates a wave of holy damage. Artifact stat change plus under. Okay, so now we have 4 bullets, I think. Trinity, physical attack, fire attack, and holy attack power plus 20%. Very useful. We can get more currency, or we can get some protection. I think a little bit of protection wouldn't harm us. Yeah, we can't gift. We need way more of those red crystals. And this is gonna be the boss then. And this was always a chance thing, right? Oh, I already lost my garlic shit. Oh. At least I'm getting currency. What we're gonna get. Night Archer. Wait, we're doing. Why are we doing such an insane amount of damage? Is it because just our skills are leveled up? Yo, that one died so fast. Did they rebalance the game or something in between? Weapon projectile penetration or bounce count +2. Reduce cooldown. Oh, I can spam more? No, sub-weapon. I think that one would be nice, especially with our shotgun. Receive healing. Thank you. Can change our build based on the items that we got, but I'm still happy with the loadout that I have. I feel like it's versatile enough. As you can see. Is it because I can crit or something? Okay, weapon upgrade. Only option, I think. Oh, we can open this one. Time range, movement speed. Ooh. How noticeable is that though? I'm not sure about it. But hey, if we can pump up our movability, that could be cool as well. If we make good use of it. Oh yeah, I have to kill the projectile spammers first. What am I upgrading? We already got this one. Can increase our move or just straight up every damage. I think this one could be interesting as well. Number of projectiles created +1. Not sure how much difference that is. Black powder. Yo, that's what we like. More sub power, more gun spam. We're a little bit low on cash. Probably go here. Wait, this sounds like a Doom soundtrack song. Some help or some currency. Oh wait, that's the shop, right? We should probably get some help. Blood donation. -24 HP. What do we get again for this? Don't remember. Definitely this one. I'm just hitting them from across the map.
Huh?
Boom. Oh, those fuckers explode, right? If I remember right. Swarm level 2. Mini boss. Yes, mini boss. Always mini boss. Mini boss is good, right? Heated soldering iron. Physical attacks have a chance to ignite enemies, which is good because then deals additional fire damage when igniting enemies. Like a combo. Wait, is there only one? Oh no, second. You need some defensive items as well, man. There's a moon door again. What else? Remember what this is. I haven't picked it yet either. What are we getting? More bats. Are you turning into a vampire? Fire gem. That works, I think. Yeah. Let's see. We can get protection through garlic. Let's do the shop since we have quite some. Maybe we can find a nice item. 5% chance to nullify damage. Yep, that's what we want. Even though it's just 5. Holy damage. Are we doing a lot of holy damage? Don't think we do a lot of holy damage, right? Except for this one. Besides that, we don't really have a lot of sources. It's mostly physical, I think. Landing point of dashes. So if I dash into an enemy, I would get shit. What if we... Can we change the things that they have for sale? Also, if this, then it lowers the prices. Is this a holy damage location of purification? Holy damage has a chance to critically deals additional fire damage at skill points. Oh, but we already do fire, so it's fire on fire. Like another instance of fire. I think we want this one. So this one has a chance to crit. Oh damn, we got lucky. Kind of want more currency, I think. I will say the exploding bugs kind of annoying. You definitely want to make use of like a range weapon or like ignite them and already move away from them. Yep. Down to 60, that's not good. Going into a fight with just 40 HP is not that. Bloody Lord. Oh no. Okay, he's very hard to... How do you call it? Very hard to recognize when exactly it's attacking. Strengthen vampire powers? Hell no. Let's see. We can increase more. Fire burning. There's still so much to upgrade, though. Like, look at that. More missile count just by having more silver. Main weapon attack power. Increase burn application speed caused by... Ooh! Increases fire attack power. Could also just get this one. But that's just 5. Then we do this. We get 5 from here and then 8 from here. Sacred gun axe. Do holy damage. I like the multi-shot. Wait, what was it actually with the vampire power thing? Are we? Oh yeah, we were allowed to use this, right? Increase blood attribute attacks, increase absorption rate of fresh blood. Bloodstone conversion rate. Not sure what that was. Increases health recovery after completing combat. That one is good, I think. And we just need bloodstone. Damn, a lot of it is based on bloodstones, huh? The sell artifact to merchant in the battlefield. This just gets us points, and points gets us a level up, right? Maybe a little bit of silver. Don't think this, yeah, that go anywhere. Oh, same item again. What was that? Oh, extra crit rate right off the bat? That's gonna be interesting. I just wish the rounds go more. Like, why would they spawn in sections like this? They could just make them spawn all at the same time without having to finish a wave. Oh. Sword. Summons a holy sword at the skill point of impact to physical damage. So we get physical on our skill, even though our skill's normally dealing fire damage. Got it. Might want to upgrade the item. What do we want? More crit, probably. Because that affects everything, right? So now we have 10% crit chance on top of what we already have on our weapon. Ooh. We kind of want coins, but we also want the blood things. Because we definitely need to up our maximum health and health recovery between stages. Because I think that's where we kind of die on. More health, I think. The musket! We love the musket. Additional fire damage where the sub-weapon hits. Oh wait, was this just... It was just healing, right? It's not max health, I think. But we can give away our health, right? Another... Oh, 2 holy swords. It's very skill-based, huh? Summon a swarm of bats. Drop blood spheres on surrounding enemies, dealing blood damage. Summon a spiraling vortex of blood that damages enemies and touch. Let's try this one. Then we can go for garlic or the shop or... Oh, that's a tough choice. This is where we can get multiple items, but this is where we can get a good item, right? We can save our currency for later, I think. Sacred Scissors. Holy damage has a chance to critical strike on top of already more crit chance. Then we definitely want some holy damage. Oh, what? 2 gods. Fires a musket shot that deals additional fire damage where the sub-weapon hits. Yo, this sounds like a good fun thing to want to upgrade. Potentially. Yeah, I think we want to do this and then try to upgrade our muskets, probably. But to upgrade, we are gonna try to upgrade the gun. Number of projectiles created by artifact +1. Oh, it's the bombardment. Shattered Shuriken. Generates additional projectiles that deal physical damage when the sub-weapon... Yo! Suddenly we get all the sub-weapon stuff. And now we can go to the shop to get a lot of accessories, right? Hopefully some good ones. 25% chance for fire damage to stack holy damage. What? Okay, that sounds interesting. Then this one as well. Why am I storing a lantern upside down? I think that's the way to go. Use periodic. That sounds kind of good as well. Wait, what if we sell one of our artifacts that we don't like? Summons a holy sword at the skill's point of impact. Physical damage. It's weird that they say a holy sword, but then they say physical damage. His physical damage to nearby when killed. Movement speed. Generates a projectile that deals holy damage when the main weapon hits an enemy. That one was actually nice as well, but we're already low on cash. Oh. Got lucky. But we still want to earn money. That's everything? Crimson Skull. Okay, he did hit us once. I wonder, is there a reward for healing for killing a boss, for example? That would be nice as well. Enhances the final attack of the main weapon, fires sub-weapon when a skill is used. This one, definitely. So we can use E and then we fire a gun. We definitely want some healing. We also want to... Nah, let's not do that just yet. Let's just get healed up. But we keep the bloodstones. So that when we die, we can actually upgrade our, what is it? Rewards. Yeah, just the bombardment is already enough now to kill them. Oh, thank you. Then we spend this. That main weapon attack plus 50. Oh, 15 is pretty big. I feel like we definitely want to upgrade whatever we got. It's so funny. You just shoot and then the bombardment. For some reason, it reminds me of Gangplank from is it League of Legends? So either we can do this, so do periodic lightning damage, or we can do this, so we can do. I'm guessing it would increase the odds of critical strikes, or we can just increase our raw power. Or we can do more bombardments. I mean, this is nice on stationary targets. Let's try this one for change. Artifact activation chance doubled. Huh. But it doesn't say how much chance there is. That's not... I don't like that. I like to know the stats, essentially. A scepter. Skill attack power 15%. Oh.
Huh?
Where's the last guy? Oh, he just hit me for 20 or 18 damage, I think. I think that was a nice one as well. Fires a boomerang that deals physical damage every sub-weapon hits, which is very easy to do because we have a shotgun. That's a shop, and we are low on cash. Well, we can... I guess we can increase our max HP a little bit. Oh no, it's too pricey for us. Let's see, discount. Yo, discount on items for sale. 30% discount on these items. That's actually quite significant because that allows you to build up way more shield than if you enter this room. Advanced garlic, but I need to do it twice just for it to reach that thing because just advanced garlic spawn rate itself isn't enough. Oh, we got stuck there. That's not good. I hate these bugs so much.
Huh?
So much damage to me. Look at that.
Guess we're gonna have to pick the moon door. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Been a while. I wasn't sure what to stream today, so I looked in my library and then I saw like, hey, we still have this game that we didn't really finish, right? We never reached the ending of the game. So might as well either I'm gonna reach the end or I'm gonna unlock new skills so future runs will be easier. Doing good? Doing pretty good as well. I'm kind of helping someone with their game by making 3D assets and also probably some texturing stuff. So I'm curious how that's gonna work out, because that would be pretty cool to have my name added, like my VTuber name added to a game, right? And then I can say like I actually have experience in the game design sector. I guess you could say it's an entryway into more stuff. That would be cool. I think we want this one. Top artifact here to sell. I don't use the skill so often. I feel like we can sell that. Main weapon attack power. We already have one of those things, I think. You can once again lower the price by giving this, or we can change her supply. Another musket, imagine that. Oh, holy damage. Oh, and our holy damage can crit, right? Also considering a little bit like what I should do for multiplayer games. Like I feel like sometimes I want to be able to play games where people can just drop in and join, right? Like if they feel like it, then they can just join in whenever they want and just leave whenever they want. I think Project Zomboid has something like that, and I played that yesterday with Shige on his channel for the first time. So it could be cool if you could just do open lobby, like, oh, I'm playing Zomboid and whoever wants to join is welcome. Because I feel like most of my things, or like most of my collabs are like very much set up in advance, right? Like I think like almost like an appointment. That sounds a little bit weird, but yeah, like usually you have to check if people have time, right? And like games like Helldivers have a little bit of an issue as well, because either you're playing with randoms or you're playing solo. And I feel like solo play Helldivers is not as much, like not as fun. Upgrades. Ooh, they hit me hard. And then, oh shit, I keep getting hit. I hate those exploding bugs. Even with a ranged build, they still hit so hard. Yeah, I think peak would also be an issue because you can't really late join that, right? Fires a boomerang that deals physical damage every 3 sub hits. And I think if you upgrade it, it's like every 2 sub hits. So you throw more boomerangs. That has a chance to. This is also very skill bound. Holy damage has a chance to crit strike. %25% chance for fire damage to stack holy damage. Skill Why do I have so many skill attack? I don't like my skill things. Like, I don't use it too often. Like, sure, it's nice to ignite an enemy, but there are better things. Oh yeah, I think I want to heal. What games have you been playing lately, by the way, Ryan? Tell me. Oh, and the next one is immediately the boss. Oh. Well, at least we collected some coins. Like some upgrading currency, essentially. I wonder if I should play Warframe tomorrow as well. Some Terraria, a bit of Factoria, and some Magic the Gathering Arena. And losing my... What? Oh, losing my shit in... Yeah, sorry. I got the... Well, you can see it on screen, right? I have like auto censoring in chat enabled, so that's why I can see it. Like, I don't feel like it's necessary to hide those messages, but I still use censoring. Yeah, let's just go, I think. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die. Oh, losing your mind. Bloody Lord. Oh, that one again. Yeah, you just have to burst him down the moment he lands. Got him. Wait, this is something wrong with my character. My shadow is disembodied. Skill activates 1 additional time. Stop weapon has a chance to reload 1 bullet when... Yes, definitely this one. Been in the lakes more recently, fishing. Ooh, what you fishing for? Sea feeling, definitely. Trout. Ooh, is it good enough to eat, or do you have to catch and release? Oh, that's the nice thing about the gun build. Because it's the bombardment, it bypasses their frontal shield. If it triggers the bombardment, that is. I can catch all trout except for brook trout. Ooh. Catch and release for brook trout. I did a little bit of fishing when I was a kid, but here in the Netherlands, after a certain age, you have to get a fishing license to fish, and that costs you money. You have to pay monthly, I think, or yearly, one of the two. But like, at least you need some kind of license. And if the police drives by you while you're fishing and you don't have a license, then, well, it's not cheap to pay that fine. So it's kind of fucked up that after you're like 13 years old, you have to start paying money for that. I'm not sure how that is over there. Have the upgrades. It's yearly for fishing license. It's digital in the US, so I don't have to have it on me, on you. You can look it up in a database. Oh, that's nice. Sounds way better. What should I upgrade? More projectiles? Generate additional projectiles and physical. What? I feel like I want to upgrade the other gun. So now we have more bombardment shit. $57 for this year. Its highest been in. I think I know why. Because it's like a way to essentially earn your own food, right? How should I say this? For $57, you can get an entire year's worth of food in fish for free, as long as you catch it yourself, right? So that would be way cheaper than if you were to buy it in the store. And I'm guessing because there are financial hard times, more people are considering maybe fishing their own food instead of buying it in store, maybe. Oh, ads. Not sure what you said, but Disney Plus and DoorDash say hi. Whoa! 3 minutes of ads? What the hell? I did not set it that high. Well, let me know when you get back. I think there's only one exit here. I got a Prime sub. You gonna use it? Black powder. Sub weapon plus 15%. Ooh, more sub weapon. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. But 3 minutes of ads is insane. What the hell? How did you get that many ads? Because my channel is not set up for that many ads in one go. Is Twitch like changing settings again? The problem, the ads are too... Yeah, like... I think I set it only to like a 1 minute ad or something. Like, you know, you can set how many ads you get per hour and that sort of stuff, right? And depending on how much you get, like how how high it is. You can either get like the what is it, the 50% ad payout or the 30% ad payout. I set it to the lower amount, so I'm actually lowering ad time. But if they're still pushing the 3-minute ad time, what the hell is that about? Jen and Dean were talking about it last week. Oh, they're also suffering from it? What the hell? Let's see. I think this time garlic could be interesting to build up our max HP, right? This one. Else we can get. We can upgrade it 2 times, and then in the future we can always get this cheaper. Nah. Let's focus on just stacking up the blood crystals for now. Yeah, they have pre-rolls, so when you join you get ads, and then there's no ads, but it seems like still play ads right after the... Huh? But I thought you could set that up as well. It's like, oh, in the first 30 minutes there's no pre-rolls or something. Because I feel like, imagine if you just come into a channel for the first time and you immediately get hit by 3 minutes of ads and you've never even seen that person. Is a person gonna be willing to sit through 3 minutes of ads just to check out a new channel, right? Like, I feel that's like bad design. Like maybe, I don't know. It just sounds stupid to me. Oh, we're gonna have to do puzzling. There we go. How do I pick it up? My entire inventory is full. Also, are you doing anything at the moment? Or just chilling? If they're lined up, I do major damage to them.
Huh?
Oh, okay. You feel like VCing? What are we getting? Spiral of Blood, level 3. It might make it a little bit easier to talk since every time I run into a room, I have to check my sight, right, that I don't get hit. Oh, boss. Oh, it's the spider boss, probably. Double spider. Eee! I don't like how it chases me. Holy, the holy water sprinkler. Creates a wave of holy. It is good, and I should check this. Holy damage has a chance to crit. Yeah, so we definitely want this, and then crit is also good, and then sub weapon we want has a chance to cause bleeding. Definitely want to keep this. Fish in the sea, I'm chilling, just got back. Oh, by the way, the question I was asking earlier is, would it be cheaper to get a fishing license and then fish for a year for dinner instead of just buying it in the store? Because I think in a certain way you can kind of avoid, well, the purchasing price and also the sales taxes, right? There's this cartoon in NA called Ed, Ed and Eddy. Oh, yeah, I know that. Wait, wasn't Ed, Ed and Eddy actually a Dutch cartoon? Wait, let me check that up. Ed, Ed, and Eddy. From Canada, really? Is a popular Canadian-American animated series aired in the Netherlands. Oh, okay. It's because one of the last names of the characters, I think it's like the Three Sisters. It's a very Dutch name. Even in the English version, it was a very Dutch name. Wait, so what if I drop the skill attack power and then maybe pick up the... I kind of want to keep that. Physical damage and... This is a very big item for just 33 chance. Go. Something like this. Then we have space for a new item in the future. But yes, you can keep the fish you catch, and I save a lot of money from the fish I keep. But yeah, my thought process was that probably the fishing license became more popular as people struggle financially more and more because of rising prices of inflation and taxes and what is it? Gas prices. So maybe a fishing license became more popular, and to counteract that people don't get too many of those licenses, maybe they increase the price to make it a little bit less attractive, maybe. Because if you just pay $30 and you can get a year's worth of fish for that price, then that would be pretty busted. I require healing. Another lightning rod. That's odd. Let's see. We moved it here and then hit. But that does mean I get to auto hit enemies that are close to me, I think. Second door. There we go. Beef is getting more expensive out here. We got new wolves reintroduced in Colorado, and they mostly prey on cows. They don't really fight back, and the government doesn't always pay to help, even though say some farms are selling out. I mean, it's such a stupid thing to do. Like, AI is definitely not a human essential, right? So now you're gonna cause like food prices to go up, and there being less food. For what? AI? Wait, this replaces it. But do we start at 0 again then? How are these skills different? You know what? I'm just gonna keep the skill for now. Oh, healing. Want that, want that, want the heals.
Nice.
Yeah, I said this will pay billions for land, and if the farmers lose their cattle to... Yeah. Although, if you get billions, do you think those farmers will just relocate to another piece of land and become a farmer over there? Like, how readily available is it to have farmland? Is it easy to move around, or as a farmer, like to relocate to a different piece of land, or... Because if you got if you can get billions for your land, how much new land can you buy for that? And just continue again, like pretty much like just relocate. Or do people usually retire? Oh, got lucky. Going in and fight the rest. Fallen Lord, threat level count. Ooh. Ooh, just a projectile spam saved me because no way I could have dodged out of that square. Enhance the final attack of the main weapon, or reduce kill cooldown when a main weapon hit. Oh, yeah, this one. Definitely. Let's see. Not in Colorado, but if they want to move states, then yeah, Wyoming has tons of open farmland. Oh, but would you get as nice of a pay there for selling your produce? Hey, we're full health again. But this area is annoying because we have the gunners. Look at that, you already got hit once. That's not the goodie. Wyoming also does let you kill wolves to protect your property, unlike Colorado, even though the states are touching and the wolves travel back and forth. Oh, so the moment the wolves put one step across the border, you just shoot them. Okay, we can upgrade and we can get... Ooh, what's that? Holy Bible. 5 chance to... Yo, that's a good item. But just straight up nullifying damage is really good. Oh, but we have to gonna have to sacrifice something. Probably this one. And what else? Is a projectile that do physical when the sub weapon hits. Probably this one. And then we get the... where is it? No. Yeah, the Holy Bible. There we go. Darn. Gonna have to swap things around again. What are we moving? This. Come on, let me pick up the... not the saw. There we go, Holy Bible. Yeah, there were wolf hunters for a while that would hang out a few miles away from... It's kind of interesting, but is there like any negative to moving to Wyoming? Is it... I guess you would be leaving your life behind then in a state, like all your social connections, all your friends. Like over here, moving doesn't sound so bad because the Netherlands is so small, right? So even if you move away, you would still be in close contact with people. But I feel like in the States, if you move from one state to another state, the chance of you never seeing your friends or your family or whatever becomes way higher. I think we want this one. Yeah, so now you have a 10% chance to just not take damage. Ooh, gold, silver coins, or let's go for bloodstones. They're dragoons. See, it depends on if you do it. It's not impossible to drive across the USA. It takes 20 hours actively driving. Go from on. That's a lot for me though. Like, my country is so small that if I go from one end of the country to the other side of the country, I can do it in 4 hours. Literally. Within 4 hours, I can be on the other side of the country. And I'm not even racing. And it's also, the other thing, gas prices is way higher here, right? I guess that's also what I'm thinking about. Although, gas prices are now also going up in America, so I guess that also makes it harder. Which door? Which door? There's only one door. Oh, the knights. Okay. I think the most issue I have at the moment is that my health pool isn't that large. You know what? Let's try this one. Our health pool isn't that large, and I don't recover a lot. Oh, they got me. I had 780 points on me. Trigger a critical hit with a melee weapon. Yeah, but now we can look at you. See, we can increase all our attack power, our maximum health, reduce damage. Definitely this one. Like, we need this one, reduce damage taken, and then also where is it? Health recovery after combat. This is just 1%, so that means we get 1 HP back. Wait. If we increase our maximum HP by 10, that means, imagine if we have 200 health, for example, right? Then 1% is worth 2 instead of 1. So this one also rises depending on our maximum HP. But taking less damage is also just straight up good, I think. Increase absorption rate of fresh blood, increases bloodstone conversion rate plus 10%. Additional damage, increased chance of causing bleeding. Increased damage dealt to enemy shields. Increase maximum HP when a boss is defeated. Yo, definitely that. That's a lot of bonuses we got out of that. It's going down again where I'm at. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know really what to think, because then it goes up, then it goes down again, then it goes up again. Like, the price for gasoline here has increased by, is it 25%? Over the last 3 months or so. So I'm not really that happy about the Strait of Hormuz or whatever. Strait of Hormuz situation. Increase sub-weapon attack power. That's just one. Or we have the max silver upgrade. Yeah, we already have max dodge, our fire attack power, or we can keep raising our physical attack power. Missile recharge? What is missile recharge? Oh, wait. Okay. The bullets. Got it. The range on this weapon, like on this attack, is nice, but it comes out very slow. I think we definitely want this increased. And now we're broke again. But we should be lasting a lot longer now. And we immediately get a gun. Okay, that's promising. Now if we can also get some more bullets. Fire damage to stack holy damage. Okay. Oh, we're immediately getting blood crystals again. Playing these kind of games kind of makes me want to play like Path of Exile-ish stuff. I'm not sure how friendly Path of Exile co-op is. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I have that game for the PlayStation. But I think what I would like more, like, I think Baldur's Gate is more about a slower pace of game, right? But I remember in Path of Exile when I played it before. Let's see, what was I saying again? I think Path of Exile has a little bit more of a combo system. So if you stack certain abilities together or certain traits or whatever, you can cause like chain reactions, and I think that's pretty cool. Critical hits, which is good. Additional fire damage. So if we first do this, do additional fire damage, and then later on we can get this one to stack holy damage on top of that. Holy gun. There we go. And then we go for the coins, because we broke. I like that our shotgun is definitely more lethal now from a range. Like before it did very little damage. You're going to celebrate Creativity Day on the 21st? Oh, I didn't even know that was a holiday. Or like an event day. Is it like Twitch specific or? That's on a Tuesday, right? I think that's on a Tuesday at least. Deals additional physical damage at location of critical hits. Yep. Use periodic holy damage to nearby enemies. Didn't really feel that one last time. Let's refresh the items. Let's see if we can get something better. Skill, more holy damage, and summon holy sword at skill point. Damn it! Okay, guess we're going for one. More bloodstones. Darn it, nothing. Well, I still do have a project to finish, which is the 3D modeling of the box. I would love to be able to finish that at least. But then that also means I'm gonna have to start 3D printing. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be some long prints. Then I'm also gonna have to hope that nothing goes wrong while I'm printing it, of course. It's just a day on my calendar. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Blood damage to nearby enemies and grants invulnerability. We want that. We love that. I'm also thinking, like, what kind of game should I... How should I say this? Hey! It's Princess Buns. How you doing? Been a while. How's the Warframe been? Get some currency. Ow. We need more blood crystals. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. I'm considering what I should do gaming-wise. Because this is a nice one-off game, right? So that's why I picked it this time. But I don't know, lately I'm not really feeling Enfield. Like, there is stuff to do in Enfield, but it just feels like a chore and I kind of don't want to do it. Because I'm lazy. I have to go to the hospital for a second. I haven't been able to play. Ooh, are you okay though? Hopefully you are okay. This is a super pretty game. Yeah, and it's pretty cheap as well most of the time. It's sort of like a Hades type of game, but it's battle nuns. You always play as one of the, I think, 3 or 4 nuns, and you have like a basic moveset that you can swap around a little bit, and then it's pretty much like a roguelike. You pick up items and skills and whatnot. Sexy fighter done? Yeah! So if you're a fan of Wisp, you're gonna be a fan of this. Oh. I originally played this as a joke during a Valentine's Day stream. Because I'm silly like that. Bloodstorm, level 2. Let's see, we can get garlic, we can get a shop, or we can find a mini boss. Let's do the mini boss. Because that still gives us an item, but we don't have to buy it. Damn, he went down fast. Darn it, and that's always such a big item. Also, this is another aspect of the game. You have to actually fit everything into your inventory to make it fit. Because each of these things actually give a benefit. Let's do it like this. Generates a projectile that deals holy damage when the main weapon hits an enemy. Next one is the boss. It's not a very complicated game, but it's still fun enough to play. Also, Princess Buns, I'm kind of curious. What kind of games do you usually play? Besides Warframe, that is. I'm trying to look for... Well, I guess sort of like multiplayer-ish games that are easy to pick up, so you can play with whoever joins chat or whatever. Oh, found it. Gonna fight the last? Yeah, let's still fight monsters. Do you want to play games like Peak, Repo, Backroom, Schedule 1? Well, like, I like Peak, but the problem with Peak is that you can't really play it solo and then wait for people to join in, right? Or like, whenever someone joins like 30 minutes later, they can't just join in because you're already in the middle of a run, right? So I'm looking for games where people can just hot drop into the mission, essentially. Like, I'm just playing alone, doing my own thing, and people can just join in whenever, like, those type of games. Minecraft. Very valid. If you're feeling like building, right? Crimson Skull. I actually have a Minecraft server, but I haven't touched it in such a long while. Because I think that game feels kind of lonely if you're just walking around alone in a Minecraft world, right? Without anyone around. Unless you have like enough mods enabled where you have like NPCs walking around, or I don't know. I think main weapon has a chance to trigger an additional strike. I want to play Minecraft so bad. I'm a #1 decorate. Really? I started my Minecraft world with a very small border, and what I wanted to do is I wanted to make a beginner town, essentially, right? If that makes sense. Like, I wanted to have like a castle and a church and a market and maybe some NPCs. I don't know, something like that. And only once that is finished, that I would open up the world. But having to build everything manually yourself really burned me out, because I made this big cathedral and the cathedral is finished, but the other parts of the town are not, because you have to build so many tiny houses just to fill up the landscape, right? I just finished making my own PNG model, and I was gonna stream first time to Monday. Gonna do a Minecraft or schedule. Ooh, wait, are you gonna be a VTuber? Deals physical damage to nearby enemies when the enemy is killed. Oh, that's a good one, because that can chain react, I think. Yeah. PNG counts as VTubing. I mean, I'm using a PNG at the moment. Otherwise, I would be saying I'm not a VTuber myself. I just like my PNG models, man. Although it's, I guess you could say it's like animated PNG. Ow. Oh my god, you're a VTuber. Yes. Can you believe it? Well, if you ever have questions about VTubing or like software stuff, or want to check up like what other people are using, feel free to ask. It's getting some information is a big help with VTubing. Like, why rediscover the egg of Columbus if other people have already done the research? Generate projectiles deals holy damage when trapping enemy. Let's try this one. Hopefully, hopefully it. Number of projectiles created. I don't get this one because it. Is it actually a projectile though? Oh well. Wait, is there any chests I can open here? Okay, there's coins, but we're gonna go for the blood crystals. Yep, that's what I mean, chain reaction. We like those. Damn, that's quite useful. Wait, is your item box set up like Block Blast? That's so fun, but so... Wait, what do you mean Block Blast? Oh, you mean the inventory we have? In game? So if I open my bag, like I have a suitcase essentially with me, right? So if I open the suitcase, these are the top things where if you defeat a boss, you get one of these things. And these are the skills that I have equipped. And then you can put all your anti-vampire weapons inside your suitcase bottom area. It's set up like Tetris. Yeah, a little bit like Tetris and also a little bit like Resident Evil, right? A holy gem. Sure. Garlic or shop? Let's go shop. Please be a good item. Please be good items. Periodically deal lightning damage. You already have one of those. I don't want another one. Cause bleeding when you hit with a skill, or creates an area of continuously holy damage at the main weapon's point of impact. Yo, that sounds pretty good. And then we talk to her, the very pretty lady, and then we refresh items. And then do additional physical damage on the main weapon's final hit. Sub weapons or physical damage. Ooh, that's if we do a full combo, that could be nice, but the chance of us doing a full combo is low. Us firing our sub weapon is pretty powerful at the moment. So we can get this one. It's also very small. And physical damage, so pretty small. And now we're almost broke. Pretty? Sure. Hey, we have to appreciate fine art when we see it, right? Like, you wouldn't go into a museum and then start shitting on it, on the art pieces, right? That would be disrespectful for the creator. I've a pretty good way to bullshit my way out of that, huh? Okay. There's blood. Or there's moon. There's third door. Nope. Third doors. We got the... Oh, level 3. I don't think you can go higher than level 3. Boss or garlic? Boss or garlic? Our items are getting pretty full, so I think we should probably go garlic. And then we can maybe increase our max HP to this. And if we increase our max HP, that also means we heal up more per level, right? I think. See, this game is full with pretty ladies. Ah, I should save up these blood crystals. I can't give it to her. Sorry. More blood crystals. The princess like pretty ladies? So do I. So do I. I wonder where they got the idea of battle nuns. Because in real life, the nuns are very covered up, right? And very proper. I wonder who came up with the combat nun aesthetic. I guess it comes from the stripper nun. Also, we want to stay away from these bugs because they explode on death. We can only replace it. I don't want to replace it. So this room was kind of useless then. Oh, there's a shop at least, but we're a little bit low on coin as well. Max burn stacks +1. I don't like any of that. Could you refresh your shop, please? Oh, more magazine. And all artifact damage plus 25%. Ooh, that's rough. Being able to fire more gun is good though. Artifact damage. Oh. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Now you can watch without ads, I hope. I think that's how Twitch works. I'm not sure these days because I heard people getting hit with like 3-minute ads, even though I set my account, like I set my Twitch up that it would only do like maybe, what is it, like 1 minute of ads every hour or so. But apparently Twitch doesn't listen to you anymore. Steal my emojis. Ooh. There's actually some new emotes coming up as well. I've been talking to an artist behind the scene to get some more made. You like the dancing one? I will say the dancing one is one of my favorites. And it's actually the one that I made myself. I'm not that super good at art, so it took a long while before I got all the frames correct. This one too? Yeah, the Ugandan knuckles. I love that one. Especially if you put like 3 or more in a row. Because then it looks like as if they're like walking over the entire line. The Watcher. Uh-oh. Okay, we bursted her down and we used our ult because our ult makes us invincible for a while, so we could just focus on the DPS. Yeah, like that one. Let's see how smooth they walk over to the next. It's almost like it's a row of Ugandan knuckles. Increases main weapon range. That I have never seen that one. That sounds interesting. We definitely need the healing. Another pretty lady. This game is like filled with pretty ladies. I think there's 4 or 5 nuns out in the field, and then there's also like I think 3 nuns in the town. Yo, you saw that? There's a chance that it double swings. You see that? Because most of the time it swings once, but sometimes it swings twice. So you get like double damage, I guess. It's pretty good. Swords are your favorite weapon in games? Ooh. Pretty versatile, yeah. For me, it kind of depends on what kind of game I'm playing. Like sometimes I think like unarmed or like fist weapon is cool. Sometimes I think dagger is cool. Depending on the moveset, sometimes like a two-handed axe could also be very cool. Or like a ultra great sword. I guess I swing with whatever I can find and find most enjoyable for that specific game. Big axe, I'm here for it. Yeah. But then, especially like the big oversized axe, right? Where you think like, what the hell? How many days in the fitness has he spent like weightlifting before he could pick that thing up? And then also the disrespect of just throwing a two-handed axe at your enemies. That was a big hit. Okay, so we can upgrade one of the items that we have. We can get more bullet magazines, or we can create an area of continuous holy damage at the main weapon focus of attack. Good question. What rate? Deals additional physical damage at the location of critical hits, but critical hits could be anything, right? It could be melee hits, but it could also be ranged hits, I think. think this one is also very good. Just being able to fire more bullets would be nice. Because then you're less reliant on only meleeing, right? A scepter, skill, attack power. That's not that good. Maybe we can try to sell that at one of the shops. Also, the character that I'm playing right now actually has an axe as well. You can't see it clearly, but if you look here, you can see it is a gun with an axe underneath it. Gun axe? Yeah, you don't see that often, right? Like a gun axe. Okay, so we can get garlic, or we can get healing. Our healing is pretty good, I think. Okay, we can also go to the item shop. How many items? We don't have too many items left, though. I think maybe we should not touch this and instead go here. And then we buy the gun, sword, knife all the time. A gun axe, though. First time for me. I mean, it looks so cool, but I do wonder, like, if you use your gun axe too often, would it bend the barrel eventually? Or would the barrel be strong enough to resist the bending? Or would the barrel have to be thicker to resist the use of a swing, right? I wonder how it works. The gardens have been left unattended. They're a mess. You can give a gift or... A food vampires hate. Grants protective shield against vampire attacks. You have a little shield now. Not a lot, but hey, it's something. It will totally break, in my opinion. Probably, yeah. Or it will be insanely heavy, right? Unless you have some kind of reinforcement attached to the underside of your barrel. That could work, maybe. Right? The game is awesome till the spider lady starts falling from the sky. Yeah, they kind of jump at you, huh? But at least you can see their landing zone. Let's see. Okay, the blood room. Or wait, is there only a blood room? I guess there is. Okay. That looks promising. A crossbow. What does it? Fire an arrow that deals physical damage at the impact point of a sub-weapon. So if we hit an enemy, we get another hit. Okay, we're gonna have to space. Like this. Our bag's pretty full. Fires an arrow that deals physical damage at the impact point. I'm kind of curious how that works. Yeah. I like when they're grouping up like that because then you can do major damage with the gun. I like that. Increases maximum health. Oh. Are we allowed to use this? We have a shop, or so in this game, to explain, you're a battle nun essentially, but you do have access to vampiric powers. But depending on which path you choose or how you play the game, you get a good ending or the bad ending. If you use vampiric powers, you're essentially turning yourself into a vampire. But if you don't use your vampire powers, or like at least don't upgrade them, then you get the good ending. You get the holy ending, essentially. We are so broke. You have a button called PTSD Echo. It's like a big red button, so you could... Wait, so you could be a scary vampire, or you could say a sexy... Well, you would be... I think they would turn you into a sexy vampire. I don't think they'd turn you into a scary vampire. You can see it in their eyes as well. Like, their eyes is also red, right? And you gain their affinity by giving them the bloodstones. So they're also sort of like, I guess, off vampires. Wait, we can do a blood donation, then we get currency, and then, yeah, we lose a little bit of health. We get currency then. With vampires, I'm not sure. Like, I guess they're infected with the vampire powers. Maybe they got bitten or something. But they're not evil. They're still helpful. Something. I'm not sure how the story exactly works, because there's not a lot of story in the game. It's mostly just kill these enemies. But I feel like we're doing much better on this run because we have some, what do you call it, shield value. Like you notice that every time we get the red orb, I'm hitting it, right? So I'm destroying the blood, but I can also absorb it. If I absorb it, I become evil. Well, not really evil, but I start to rely more on the vampire powers, right? But if I hit it and destroy it, then I'm staying human. Humans, not humans, I don't care, just dead to messes. But yeah, eventually you're gonna stop seeing them in the next level. They're mostly in the garden. A torch, deal additional fire damage at the skill point of impact. And we don't like these. We don't like these items because it's very specific to using your skills, and we don't use our skills that much that we want to rely on that. What item upgrade? Let's try this one. 25% chance for fire damage. Stack. Do we have fire damage? Yes, we have it from our musket. Fires a musket shot that deals additional fire damage where the sub-weapon hits. Yeah, our activation chance doubled. So now there's a 50% chance. And now we can go to the shop and we can sell some of our junk. Like this one. And what's the other one we want to sell? This one? Holy damage at the landing point of a dash. Or we get more bullets. Or we get more fire damage. Ooh. I think I want to get this one. So we have more bullets. See, now we have room for 5 bullets. So we can bullet spam more. Oh, guess next one is the bathroom. If we activate the right portal, that is. I feel like a main weapon and what do you call it? Like main weapon and the sub weapon are the strongest in this game. Because one you can continuously use, right? And the skill goes on cooldown. And the gun, the advantage is that you can hit enemies from far away. And since it fans out like this, you can also hit a lot of enemies behind them. So one more. There you go. After this, we shouldn't be seeing the spiders anymore. Do you happen to have like arachnophobia buns? And the fact that you do 4 shots in one? Yeah, something. I think you like 5 or 6 maybe even. So up close, I'm hitting like one target with 5 bullets, and far away, I can hit 5 enemies at the same time if they're standing next to each other. Why are we fighting? The leech. Oh, I don't like this guy. I triggered my invincibility there because all these black clouds are not good. Even with that, we still took damage. I did the same tactic of just activating my invincibility and just go ham. Just like. Ooh. Both are interesting because one is just straight up more bullets, and the other one, a free reload is pretty good, so we can spam more. Like on the long term, I think this one is nicer because we already have 5 bullets. So if you shoot 5 times in a row, there's a chance to reload 1 bullet on each of those 5 bullets, so we can shoot more. I feel like, especially in the later levels, having a good range weapon matters a lot. Chief healing. So you could do up to 10 in one shot. More. If we are extremely lucky, we could, like, imagine every time you fire a bullet, we reload a bullet. That means we can have infinite shots as long as we beat the odds, essentially. Like, if there's like a 50% chance of reloading, then every shot could just keep shooting, right? It really depends on how lucky you are per bullet instance, I think. Oh, you can see how many times I can shoot? Like, sometimes it lowers, and sometimes I just get another chance. It definitely allows me to kite them around a little bit more instead of having to get into melee range, which is really good. More HP or upgrading. I think we should upgrade our weapons. We're the party of luck. Yeah, we're very reliant on our luck. Like, even if they don't instantly die, just a constant bombardment of this, like the extra items that I have equipped. Artifact to enhance. What are we enhancing? We have a decent... Do we have a decent amount of crit chance? What if we do this one? Because it says creates a continuous holy damage aura. Physical damage is increased. That's also handy. Or movement speed that allows us to move around a little bit. Maybe we should invest in some movement speed. Oh yeah, we definitely faster now. A giant hammer. Do I even have space for that? I'm gonna have to make space, I'm guessing. Like this, and then we can fit the hammer here, maybe? Is that enough? Barely fits. You have to go find a shop to sell something. These guys are so annoying, but like... They're like little nutcrackers with guns. Oh, we are getting a lot of currency now. Oh, I think... Wait, we can buy something? Oh, what if I should not spend it here because then I have to drop an item. I think it's better to go here and then sell the items we don't like for items we do like. Max burn. Another big hammer. But it's again the final hit. Okay, so we're gonna sell this one probably. Yeah, because it's all about final hit on that one. And we don't like the final hit stuff. I think the physical damage straight up is better. Because it enhances every attack. Every physical attack, right? That we have. Yeah, physical damage. Physical damage. These do stack, so we get physical damage 30%, I think. Although I'm not seeing it here. Let's see, we can ask to reroll, see if we can get something else that's nice. Can you not go back in the map? No, you can only go forward. That's very typical of roguelike type games. Okay, definitely the hammer, the blacksmith hammer. Because now we get a critical hit rate of plus 5%. And if we crit, then it's good for the short sickle because it deals additional physical damage at the location of critical hits. So that triggers more often now. And since our gun can trigger physical hits,
think we're dealing some nice damage now. We actually have a decent amount of HP as well now. There's a moon door. Is there anything else than a moon door? Nope, just a moon door. I think the mobility is also nice here because you actually have to deal avoid the, how do you call it? The range enemies and the dashes of the bats. And just being able to walk instead of having to dash, I think is a nice, yeah, that allows us to kite them a little bit easier. Damn, that was a lot of shots I could fire there. Blood Moon, Bat Swarm, Sanguine Pool. I like my invincibility on my ultimate. Just being able to not take damage for a short while is such a good thing. Okay, that's healing. I think we should go for the garlic since we have quite some money. So we can raise up our max HP again and then also get some garlic protection, right? Gift. Nah, we're gonna keep the blood crystals for our skills. I think we're gonna go for this door. They're so loud. Oh, I got hit there pretty clearly by one of the lightning balls. Moon door is useless because we're already at max power, so we should probably increase our HP pool then. Oh, there's a lot of gunners. Look how many bats there are. Jesus Christ. Die! Die! Yeah, I think the gun build is really good in this area. No one wants to be Bat. I mean, would you want to be Batman? Sure, you're rich, but you have a very tragic backstory if you are Batman. Okay, so we can either buy, sell items, get better items, or we can heal up a little bit. Let's be greedy a little bit. Oh, another critical hit item. So we can get another one of these type of hammers, but then we have to remove something else. I think we can sell the lightning rod. And then we take the hammer, because that increased our critical chance hit to 10%, which benefits this short circle and this one, I think. And then I could still talk and try to refresh their inventory. Money is pain, and I want to go on a crew. Man, that sounds so fun. Like, so, you have these people that apparently work their entire life, and once they're like retired and old, they have enough money to essentially spend like 3 months or 6 months on a cruise ship every year, just getting all the benefits. This one is interesting. Physical attack, fire attack, and holy attack, 20%. Okay, what can I sell for that? So I could sell this one, and I think this one. Yeah, this one. And then I sell... Wait, what if we do this one? Short circle, what if we sell one of these? And then buy this. And then we have to reorganize our inventory a little bit. Like this. And now we can equip it. Because this thing doesn't increase my damage just for one element, but it does it for every element. And instead of just a 15%, like this one, it actually increased it by 20%. Game is so cute and simple, yet there's so much going on. I love it. Yeah, like you can really, like, especially like the little puzzle mechanic, right? That you can go for. Ooh, we're gonna have to fight a boss now. Oh, I don't think I can do anything except move forward. I guess wrong. So whenever you reach a boss room, there's 4 pillars, and one of the 4 pillars is the right one, and the other ones just spawns enemies. So if you're short on money, it's nice to activate the additional pillars on purpose to gain more money. But if you're low on health, you probably want to go through it as fast as possible and not deal with the additional enemies. Wrong again. Let's see if it's this one then. Oh, yeah, that's the right one. So now I can just already enter it, or I can activate the last pillar and still fight more enemies, but I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna enter the portal and see what awaits me. Undertaker, the Duke. Oh damn, she definitely has more HP. What's she doing? Am I winning this? Am I dying? I won! I'm 22 HP! Ooh! Oh, but that's definitely a rough battle. I don't think I've ever done this. I don't think I ever defeated the vampire at this level. Wait, is this the end of the run? Is this the end of the run? I don't think it is, right? Turn to base. Blocked by a barrier. Wait, do I have to do it 3 times? Do I have to reach this ending 3 times and then I can break through? Because now it says return to base, so I guess I have to get to this space 3 times in a row, huh? Well, not necessarily in a row, but... Damn, okay. Sell artifacts to the merchant in the battlefield. Yeah. Trigger purification by stacking holy damage. Defeat a Duke rank boss vampire. Okay, so this is only the Duke. I'm guessing the gate that's locked, maybe that's where the queen is. Now I have to kill all the Dukes or something. Just to get that far. Platina, to defeat a Duke class vampire alone. This is nothing short of a miracle. Truly, you are the savior sent by Lumina. Queen must be greatly unsettled at the loss of her direct subordinate, but we cannot let our guard down yet. To open the path to the Queen, they must all be destroyed before they revive. The day we face our ancient foe seems near. I will study the old records to prepare for that day. And we get some money for that, I think. And we are S rank. What do we get for S ranking? Oh, there's only a few things left, huh? Obtain ultimate ability for Moonlight on the battlefield 4 more times. Trigger a bleed effect with blood attribute damage. Absorb fresh blood gained from a defeated vampire. Oh. Let's see, we have 4,000 coins and 13 blood crystals, so we can visit the other nun. I think this one is the most scandalous. How do you feel about this this nun? I feel like compared to the other nuns, she's the most revealing on the thigh department, thigh and hips. Like the other ones feel a little bit more, how do you call it? Covered up. I'm not bad at it. Makes sense, makes sense. So this one is very good. Reduce damage taken, right? Because especially against bosses, it just means less damage. Let's see what else we can have. Increase blood energy gain when dealing or receiving damage. Increases maximum HP when a boss is defeated +5. So that could definitely help us increase our HP pool. And then also this one can increase our HP pool because we get from the start +10. So let's do this and then this. Increases additional damage to bleeding enemies caused by blood attacks. We don't really use blood attacks that often. Increases damage dealt to enemy shields. Incapacitated. We never reach vampire level 2. Yeah, I think I'm not sure about this one. Increases all attack power. Like 3% is still nice, but I feel like it's better to save up. Increases bloodstone conversion. This could also be interesting, I think. Because if we destroy the bloodstone, then we get more currency out of it, right? I think. Shall we test some ancient techniques together? You know, that sounds super sus if you say it like that, lady. Ancient techniques, huh? Also, this one is all about... This one is super covered up, but the way that she's in like a sort of like torture chamber, I'm not feeling very confident here. Let's see, physical damage. We have max dodge rate. This game. Hey, this... They know how to draw their ladies. With the water spray. Yeah, yeah. This game deserves it. But I think that's all. That's just the limit, right? The how do you call it? They don't go any further than just appreciating the how should I call it? The shapely physique. This is also interesting. Look at that. Missile count +2. Does that mean my shotgun would fire even more bullets per shot? That sounds pretty powerful. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, let's just max out our buckshot. And then we're too poor to upgrade this. Increases fire attack power. I think we should get this one because our gun is holy. We have a holy gun. We're trying to pretty much like buff up our damage from our guns. So that's pretty much the loop of this game. Is like, oh, you do a run. Hopefully you get to the end. If you do, then you just go on another run and you try to upgrade your items to make it easier and easier as you go. And you also start with some starting items. Deal additional physical damage to enemies hit by a skill. Generate projectile that deals holy damage when a main weapon hits an enemy. Oh yeah, the gun is pretty strong now. Look how much damage it does. Just one projectile is already bam. You like big numbers in every game? I mean, it helps you play the game, right? I'm not trying to compensate for anything. It's just very handy, right? Is it because you saw me play Warframe? Yeah, very handy. Let's see, I think we should go for the upgrade. Like, if we get the Bloodstorm ability again, that's so handy during boss fights. So imagine if we further upgrade our ability and we can just one-shot all the enemies with a gun. Although our main attack is also pretty strong. No, not Bloodstorm. Blood Moon, Spiral of Blood. Summon Swarm's Bat. I guess Spiral of Blood then. He's just one-shot 2 guys. Yeah, but we have to one-shot 5 guys at the same time. Wouldn't you want to see that? I will say the crits are very satisfying to hit. That sounds naughty. Wait, what sounds naughty? Wait, what did I say? What did I say?
The little mods are so cute. No, I killed them because they attacked me. They're on the side of the vampires. 5% chance to nullify incoming damage this early in. That's a very good book. Also, maybe I should not hang the cross upside down. I feel like gut-wise that isn't something I should do, right? If I hang this one upside down in my suitcase, I feel like I'm I don't know. Oh, throwing knives. I feel like I'm doing something bad. Upside down? What do you mean upside down? I don't think we're the, like, holy fighters if we have a cross that's upside down. Wait, why am I getting all the good items so early on? Look at that, we already got the crit hammer. What? Holy fighters shouldn't have that much cake, but you do. Yeah. I can't complain though. I would definitely want to see a second non-holy game. But then third person, right? Instead of like isometric, imagine if you're like behind the character as if it's like a God of War kind of game. So you're like literally in the scene. I think that would be pretty cool. Enter the gate. I don't know, this game is so pretty, the art alone has me drooling. I know, right? Like, I was a little bit hesitant initially playing this, like, seeing this game, because I wasn't sure if it relied too much on the art to draw people in, but it's still a funny game. It's like not like AAA level of like Hades, because Hades is a lot more in-depth, but it's still a fun game to play. More spiral blood. So we have garlic, we have healing, or mini. Let's do the mini boss. You saw that? He fired the gun twice, and he already lost like 2/3 of his health bar. Stop weapon attack. Oh, and we're further increasing our gunpowder. I guess this is another gun build. I wish I could like do game design, like full up like coding and everything necessary to do it. Like I can do 3D modeling and I can do texturing a little bit, but not at like a professional level. And I can definitely not do the coding. Ooh, another site. Oh, it's the same one as this one. Also, they're hit by a skill. Let's see. Can further improve our moon or our HP. Let's do our HP. Playing so hard, it's language, and I'm horrible. Oh, you're also bad at languages? Yeah, same. Like, they tried to teach me German and just French in school, but yeah, not a lot of it's stuck. Hey, we get the movement ability upgrade. Let's go for the shop. But imagine if you can get something made. 15% chance to stack additional holy damage when dealing holy damage. Okay, holy damage on holy damage. Sure, why not? I could use a hand with that. Then we take this one, creates an area of continuously holy damage at the main weapon's point of impact. Because that works together with the thing that we just got, right? You need more hands? Yeah, I could always use an extra hand. Oh, that's so bad. Like this. So this one is 50% chance to stack additional holy damage when dealing holy damage, and the other one is continuously damage. So this one, these two work great together, I think. Now we can still refresh the shop, I think. A brass shield, main weapon attack power. Ooh. Let's up the defenses. Reduce damage taken by 10% and 5% chance to nullify incoming damage. That's we're tanky. Oh, as you can see, we just got lucky. We instantly got it at the first door. But I still want to earn some money. I don't think there's like an attack speed item in this game. Oh, doing pretty good. As you can see, we get some extra currency to use. Is that all of them? Yep. Who are we fighting? Oh, we did get hit quite a lot there. That's not good. Boing. Temporarily enhance main weapon attacks after using the sub-weapon. Or we can do the gunner thing. Yeah, let's do the gunner thing again. We love gunning. Oh, we're gonna have an upgrade for the money emote, by the way. That's one of the emotes that that someone's working on at the moment. So now we can go one stage beyond throwing cash. Updates? Yeah! I figured I should throw in an update again because it's been a while, right? Do I need to drop more bits? I think that's how the system works though. It's like the money emote you unlock at 1,000 bits. I'm not sure about the other one. Damn, look at that gun damage. Don't even have to get close anymore. Look at these high rollers in chat. Whee. I kind of like it though. It's like, you know how there is like the subscription model, or how do you call it? Like, oh yeah, if you're a Twitch sub, essentially, you temporarily unlock the emotes, right? But what I like about the bits thing is like you can just give bits once and it's permanently unlocked, right? Like even if you don't do anything else for the next year, you still have that one emote. I kind of like that idea. I feel like they should do that more often on Twitch. Like the bits based. Oh, that's a cool combination. I didn't think of that. Oh, it's also, I don't have the chain reaction yet for the that they explode on death. I think that's definitely an item that I'm missing. Let's see, 50 cents or this or this or this. What is a good item to upgrade? More crit chance? Because then holy damage has a chance to crit, which benefits this and this. But I'm not sure how high that's gonna hit. Maybe we should upgrade our defenses first, right? Like this one. So we don't take as much damage, especially the... Yeah, we take reduced damage by 20% now. That's pretty good. Why are you making me tentacly? I don't remember being a tentacle VTuber. Oh. A free coin, thank you. Like, I feel like after every attack I have to backdash. It will be an underwater cyberpunk bartender soon. Wait, are you trying to drown me? Damn. After everything we have experienced together, you're gonna drown me? I see how it is. Let's go healing or garlic. I think garlic, because then we can increase our max. Oops. Can you be one though? Wait, you mean like, can I be an underwater VTuber? I don't know. Maybe if I find some microphone filter so I sound like I'm underwater. And then I can do the meme like, "Look, look, help me, I'm under the water." If you know what I'm talking about. I want more nice items. Give me. That's an ability upgrade. And that's more life. More life is nice, but... Actually, it's helping. It's healing me more as well, right? Because every time I move through a door, I recover 4 HP now. Because of my max HP being 200 now. Damn. I shot so wide, I didn't hit anything. Well, a little bit, but not enough to kill. Thank you. Okay, so there's a boss or a shop. What would I want? I think I should go for the boss. Well, I say it's boss, but it's more like a slightly tanker mob. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sell this one because I don't like the final hit things. Like I like to switch things up a little bit. Like hit twice, dash. Hit twice, dash. Good gun. Oh, I'm also missing another item. One of the upgrades you can pick up is the one that allows you to do a piercing shot, right? I think I'm missing that upgrade as well to really be able to hit the horde of enemies. This sounds so much like a Doom soundtrack. Like, what is it, like BFG Division or something? Moon upgrade. Let's go for a weapon upgrade. We have plenty of things we have to upgrade in our inventory. No, maybe the lightning rocket is actually pretty useful in this level. As like a bug zapper. Why are there so many spawning? Stop spawning. There's already enough of you. Okay, what are we upgrading? We already got a little bit of defense. I think crit could be handy. Because crit hits everything, right?
like affects every weapon that we have. Ooh, garlic or thing. I think healing is actually nice now because we took enough damage to want to heal up. Then if you allow me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, just in time for the boss. That was the right call to do. Now we have a full HP bar. Well, for if you don't get hit. No! No! Laurentius! I can still hear your voice. I heard that. How could you? To explain it a little bit, these are like voice lines from characters. How do you call it? Like, these are voice lines from characters or games that I played, and I really like the characters, but they tend to not have a good ending by the end of the game. So you have like Rusty from Armored Core 6 or Laurentius or Vengarl. How could you? The betrayal. Hey, I guess right. Maybe I should get the shield upgrade as well, so I do more damage against shielded enemies. Because they are kind of... I wouldn't say they're tough, but they take a little bit more effort to kill. Did I get everything? Oh, I can still do this one. Oh, it's the dinosaur guys. Okay, that's everything. Please no leech. Please no leech. The hag. Ooh, we got her before she started spawning in her little insects. I feel like burst in this game is so overpowered because then you don't have to deal with their weird movesets and messed up attack patterns. Let's see. Prepared Iliad's Legacy. Temporarily enhances main weapon after using the sub-weapon. Since we're using the sub-weapon so often, I think that's a good plan. And apparently we're still full health. Lucky us. So we don't even need the healing. Back to the spider garden.
Ah, I got hit. Ooh, definitely upgrade. We love the weapon upgrades. We don't like these monsters though, because they charge so hard. I think you take quite a bit of damage if they actually get to you. Who needs healing? Me when I'm hurt. I could definitely use some healing then. Like this, I just got hit again. There we go. What are we upgrading this time? So we got our crit. We could increase this. So this is probably gonna go up to 30% then, right? Yep. Double the damage. We should probably open this one up. A scepter, skill attack power. We are definitely gonna sell that one. Same as this one, probably. If we find a shop. What else? Oh, more spiders. So far, I haven't really found extra ammunition. I just have the 2 bullets. 2 bullets and a dream. Oh my, stop blocking! There we go. Oh, we're getting quite the amount of... Ooh, that's a shop. Physical attacks have a chance to ignite enemies. Ooh, that's my main type of attack. So I can actually ignite them. If I can find that lantern, then I can ignite them, and then igniting has a chance of flying holy. That could be a cool chain reaction. Another hand. Yo, critical damage multiplier. Definitely. Imagine hitting someone with this anvil just in your suitcase. Yeah, we're keeping that one. Sell this one. Holy damage at the landing point of dashes, or more stacking of holy damage when dealing holy damage. Let's try that. Let's see. Wait, do I have 2 left hands now? The joke just writes itself. Yeah, this looks like 2 left hands. Oh, we definitely want to sell this one as well. This. And we want to reroll. What is this? Causes an explosion that deals fire damage where the main weapon hits. Yo, can get another anvil. We're just carrying 2 anvils now. If we crit, we get a crit for double. Yeah, that's gonna be hard hitting. Kind of want to get this one as well. Let's... I don't like. Damn it! It's upside down. I don't like upside down. It's a pet peeve. There we go. The giggle is infectious. I mean, wouldn't you be excited if you got 2 anvils and suddenly you have like plus 100% critical damage? And then a critical chance of 10 as well? Because you already upgraded your black... Wait, why does the blacksmith equipment just give you crit chance and damage? Interesting. Although I feel like we should order this a little bit better. Let's see. Probably want to move things around a little bit. I'm not selling it, I'm just dropping it. Please don't take it away. This, and then we place this here. And there we go, 2 anvils next to each other. This is smart. We probably have to resort later on, depending on what other item might get in the future. I'm actually surprised we could fit 2 of those big crosses in here. Let's this. I need to find items that are like 1 slot big. I think that would be ideal. Yeah, if I put one here, that would be good. Oh, a free coin. Thank you. Currency. Oh, by the way, I kind of forgot, but I wanted to ask you something, Princess Buns. Did you happen to send me a friend invite on Steam, perchance, last week? Because I noticed after I was done streaming Warframe, I got a friend invite on Steam, but I wasn't entirely sure who it was from. Because the account had a different name. I think this is the way forward. Uh-oh. All the jumpers again. Okay, that's healing. Ooh, mini boss. That's the double spider one. I did not? Oh, okay, okay. Well, at least I know then. Is that a poisonous spider? Yo, I did 1,000 damage on that spider. Oh, damn. We are hitting so hard. That spider definitely went splat. Definitely this one, I think. Gonna have to keep collecting the blood crystals. So many of them. Muffin Man? I don't think so. Say, do you know the Muffin Man? That's how the song goes, right? Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. I think? Or I'm misremembering. There we go. I wonder how much damage I can do on the bosses with the crit damage enhancement. There's 1,000 damage on a hit. Gonna hit pretty hard. Oh. Oh shit. We can further upgrade it now. We can go further beyond 50 damage. Where is it? Blood up. Yo, we have 150% critical damage. And it was not me for real. Oh, okay, okay. Just checking for sure, because I felt rude. Like, imagine if it was you and we played last time and then I would reject it and it was actually you. I would feel very bad about it. But if it's just a stranger, then at least now I know it's just a random person. Let's see, how filled is our inventory? Pretty filled. We are only in the garden. I feel like we should go for the garlic. They say there's actually quite a bit of health benefits to consuming garlic. Even though people always say it's like, oh yeah, you get bad breath from it, but apparently it has some like antibacterial components, so it's good for your gut or like well, not really disinfect, but it's good for your stomach and intestine flora kind of thing, whatever they call it. No, I got the wrong one. Damn. Okay, we got lucky, but I kind of want more coins. I missed both shots. Did I? Okay, I don't have that much health. That's pretty bad. Fallen Lord. Oh, up. Taking way too much damage there. It's because I don't have access to that many bullets. So if I miss my shot twice, I have to melee attack. But on my previous builds, I had way more, how do you call it, munition? Yes, I had this. More bullets for the bullet spam build. And I definitely need some healing. Yo, that's kind of campy, man, if they're standing right at the door as you enter it. Dude, that's kind of nasty. I need some chain reaction stuff, like some... Oh, if they die, they cause an explosion and then they hit others nearby. Oh, what? What? A third one? I got 3 anvils on me. I have 3 anvils on me. The game just thought like, oh, would you like another anvil? I don't think your baggage is hefty enough. How about another one? Take the ladies' love. Wait, is love expressed in anvils? Is that how it works? Is that how love is expressed in 2026? So I just have to get the lady an anvil? I guess wedding drinks are out of fashion, huh? Get your girl an anvil. I mean, I could do this, upgrade it. And now we have a 250% critical damage. Like, only 1 in 10 hits would crit, but if we crit so hard. Oh yeah. Look at those bullets. If the bullets crit decently. I should definitely increase in some shield damage, because I see mostly the guys that have a shield, they last a little bit longer. They can actually survive a hit. Let's see, healing or garlic? Healing or garlic? I feel healing harder. So much damage. I know, right? It's just a shame that I only have a 2-bullet magazine gun. But if I can launch my, if I can hit them well, I do. It would be nice if I could get another crit damage item though. I mean, we can always keep rolling, right? Yo, that fits exactly in that last spot that I have. Thank you, game. You're being very gracious to me. Garlic only because you like... Oh, garlic bread is so nice. You mean like the long bread that you put in the oven and there's like... You cut it into small bits? You mean that kind of garlic bread? I love that one. And then the garlic butter melts as it's put in the oven. Power of blood, highest level. Okay, so we can go to the shop, or we can get garlic. I feel like I should go to the shop and then look if there's like any items that I can swap. Great knives that deal physical damage at the impact point of the main weapon. I already have one of those. So let's swap. Fires an arrow that deals physical damage at the impact point of a sub-weapon. Creates a wave of holy damage when the main weapon... Yo! Another crit item! I feel like we should definitely get this. What am I selling to make space for that? I could try to sell those 2 small physical damage things, but I think we need that. We want to keep the movement as well. I think, I think we have to sell the physical damage gems. How does bread melt? How do you cook it? Oh, no. Okay, so what I'm talking about with the garlic bread that I know is that it's like, how do you call that long bread? The French one, a baguette. It's cut into, yeah, they cut into it a little bit. And then inside each bit, they put some garlic butter. And then they put it into the oven. And then the garlic butter will melt inside the baguette. So the outside of the baguette is crunchy, and the inside of the baguette will have all the delicious garlic butter molten into the bread. So it's like super soft on the inside. If that makes sense. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I should just sell this one. Oh, it's 3 big. Yeah, I can't fit that. I have to move stuff around. Okay, let's drop this. Then we drop this. We're gonna have to do some inventory management at the moment. In the middle of the run. There we go. Ta-da! We fit everything in it. Wait. We have to sell one of these. And the other one we pick up. There we go. So now, if we look at our inventory, we have a 15% crit chance, and if we upgrade the second hammer, this one, we can get a 20%, so 1 in 5 hits be a crit. If we get that lucky, that is, of course. We are gonna go for this one. Oh shit. Also, have you noticed that we have 300 HP? Wait, was that a hit for 3,400 damage? What the hell was that damage? I'm looking forward to hitting a boss with that amount of damage. Oh, we are getting hit by the projectiles though. What do you mean I hit the wall? We can further increase our max health, or we can try to re-roll our... I think we can try to If we can get the Bloodstorm ability, that would be super nice. Sending some luck. Oh, I really hope. Ow. It's the succubus projectiles that kinda hurt. Blazing blood drops blood spheres on surrounding enemies, dealing blood damage. Create a pool of blood that continuously deals blood. Ooh, could be interesting. Because if the enemy is standing still in it, that will be a lot of damage to them, right? Well, I guess we're going garlic now. I can buy so much garlic. I mean, the next is the boss battle anyway, right? Better spend our things. You know what? Let's wait a little bit till the bats all finish spawning. Then we can hit them with a gun like that. And we got lucky. I think it's important to go in and hope for the best. The Widow. Yo, that's a main succubus boss. Yo, because she's not moving around at all, she took so much damage from the sanguine blood pool. Do you see my health bar? That barely moved. She took insane amount of damage there. Yo! Okay, the anvil build was pretty good. just hit you with the weight of 3 anvils. I was even dealing damage when I moved away because the pool was still underneath her. I got super lucky with that boss that they didn't move around. Damn. There's just one more, huh? But that also means I have to get super lucky with what is it? With my item build. Let's see. What would I want to increase? Increase bloodstone conversion rate. Sounds pretty good. But I think it's also the max HP. Oh, and we're already out of blood crystals. We don't have a lot of silver coins either. But our gun build is pretty strong. Yeah, the buckshot is mostly full. I don't want to upgrade this because I don't use it that often. I use mostly the main attack. This one is a little bit too expensive for me. Main weapon attack power plus 8% could be. If we increase this, that would increase our gun damage as well. Increase the damage of purification caused by holy attacks. I noticed that. Increase the radius of purification by... Yo, a bigger range sounds pretty interesting. Because then it can more easily hit other enemies, right? Like AoE damage. Okay, so this should be the last attempt then. To break the gate, if you have a good run. Uh-oh. It's a skill-based item. No. Oh! I like this one. Wait, she wants to talk to me. They will pay the price for stepping on the sacred land. Rank rewards. 1 artifact. You see, you received a modest amount of bloodstones. Provide weapon replacement support in all regions. Finally, rank A hunters receive 1 additional artifact. For rank S hunters, nothing is known yet. Really, nothing is known yet. I am an S rank. Damn. No extras at S rank, huh? Ooh, a fire cross. Causes an explosion that deals fire damage where the main weapon hits. I like the things that go on the main weapon, I think. So now my main weapon does continuously holy damage and it does an explosion of fire damage. I think that's a pretty good combi. What are we getting this time? Oh, again the pool. Yeah, let's go for the pool because the pool was pretty strong last time. A gem encrusted skull. All artifact damage is plus 25%. Ooh, that works with two pretty well. I should be a little bit careful with my damage though, because I don't have the items yet that negate the damage. Ooh, already a store? You have anything nice for me? Ooh. Yeah, I definitely want this one. I'm gonna sell this one. And then I want to try to get this one. So holy damage can crit. Then we're gonna refresh our inventory. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Get the crit hammer already. Oh, but I can't afford the musket. The musket is also pretty handy. Guess we're gonna have to roll with this one. Let's go for this one. Oh, another one. Oh, they're stacking me with crit items. Again. Yes. Yes, definitely weapon upgrade. This is gonna be pretty good. Okay, let's see. I think the hammer upgrade is just a better one. Right? Because now we have 15% crit chance. Now, if only we get lucky and we get some anvils again. Oh, this is also welcome. More ammo for my gun? Oh, yes. Where are you? So anyway, I started blasting. It's already gone. And my reward is even more bullets. Look at that, another pouch to shoot more with. This is the American build. Can you already hear the eagles in the background? What is next? Health up, or upgrading our sanguine ability. The blood pool ability was pretty strong last time that we used it, but that could have also been because of the crit damage multiplier and the crit chance thing, right? See, what do we get? Level 2. So it is built like shit. Wait, what do you mean it's built like shit? Ooh, we like this item that scales all our damage. Wait, what did I do to deserve these items? I'm so sussed out. See, deal physical damage to nearby enemies when an enemy is killed. Oh, this is the... Yo, this one was good last time that I used it. Boomerang. Skill attack power. Ooh, should I sell an item? If I sell this one, it's 74. Yo, that's just enough. If I sell this one, I have just enough to get this one. How am I gonna put down these items? Like this, I guess. And we're getting the first boss. You said it's USA built. That did not register. I mean, I think America makes decent guns, right? Like, specifically to guns, I think they're good. I don't know if you realize that, but I have secret sound triggers. If you say certain words, it triggers the audio, and you just triggered the sound effect for sus. It is on a cooldown though, so it can't be spammed. It's still kind of funny that on accident, like some people just trigger it at random. Yep, going in. Don't be sus, I told you I was setting you luck. I think that's the issue with this ability. If they move around a lot, then the sanguine pool doesn't hit as hard. Top weapon has chance to reload. Main weapon has chance to trigger additional strike. Ooh, yeah, I really like. I don't know. I just like the extra chance to shoot for free. Yeah, sure. What's sus? I don't know what you're talking about. I am a very say-so streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, yes, weapon upgrade. Sweet liberty. Yeah, I don't like the long spear charge. Oh, what are we doing? More ammo? More... I think more crit. Yeah. Just gonna go with more crit. So now we have a critical chance of 20%. That's pretty good, I think. I guess next we should start thinking about upgrading the defense thing. Sus isn't even my vocab. Well, you do seem to use it quite often because that's the third time you triggered it. Ooh, okay, so we can go to the shop. Or we can go get some healing. Yeah, we're already full health, so I definitely feel like we should check the shop. Generate a projectile that deals holy damage when the main weapon hits an enemy. 25% chance for fire damage to stack holy. Deals additional physical damage at the location of critical. Yo, this is pretty good now because we crit pretty often. Generate a projectile. Deals holy damage. Are we doing a lot of fire damage? I don't think we have only one source of fire damage, which is this one. The explosion that deals fire damage when the main weapon hits. But that would then turn into holy. And if it gets turned into holy, then it can potentially crit. And it gets boosted. I think the mods might be prettier than the ladies. Not in a sexy way though, just visually. The mods. You mean the mods crawling on the floor in the first zone, or are you talking about the flying mods in this level that explode if you hit them? I think maybe we buy this one. And then we re-roll. Yes, and then we take this one. So we take reduced damage. Just like the last time. Do I want movement speed? I don't think I want that. Oh, you mean the mod ladies, or like these mod ladies? Yeah, the mod ladies, right? They kind of look like fey creatures, I think. Really? Really? I'm missing 2 coins to open this thing. They're being mean. Being bullied. Just 2 coins short. Damn. See, moon ability or health? I think health would be nice. Oh, there are the mods again. Well, at least I don't have to get into melee range for them. They're pretty. Dinos look cool. They do. You saw that? I just unleashed all my bullets and he was instantly just gone. Oh, giant hammer. Darn it. How am I gonna take this with me? I guess like that. I'm guessing you mean these mod ladies, right? You have two variants of them. You have the bow shooter and you have the spear ladies. Oh, upgrading. Creates a wave of holy damage when the main weapon is used. Ooh, I feel like I like that way more than the hammer though. Let's take this. Maybe I should start thinking about playing a Souls game soon again. Not sure which one though. Guess them? Ah. Let's see, we got our crit sorted out. I think what's important is staying alive, right? So I think this one, so if we take a hit, take way less damage compared to normal. There is a store where we can sell some stuff. I'm going to heat up some soup. I shall be back. Lurk. Okay, thanks for telling me. Hopefully you get a nice soup. Create a wave of holy damage with a main weapon. We already have one of those. Refresh. They really like that mace, huh? Let's see. I do have space for this. But is it worth it? I mean, we are going sort of for a crit build, so I guess it would be pretty good. Ah, okay. Next one is the boss anyway. At least for this zone. Oh, and we got lucky. We should not haste. We should gain some currency. Is that all of them? Yep. Please be an easy one. The hag. Ooh. the blood pool. It worked again. If you triggered at the start of the fight. Oh. Maybe it's also because of the crit chance. It's gotta be. Enhances the final attack of main weapon or increase. No, we like the range. Give me all the range. Receive healing. Oh, maybe I have to get her up to max rank before we get the S rank benefit. Maybe that's the thing.
Huh?
Definitely weapon upgrades. Definitely this one. I think it's now time to put in the book, maybe? Or this one. I think this one could also be strong for everything. Let's see. Yeah, now we get a plus 40% on every element. That's pretty strong. And then we also get a plus 40% on firearm damage. Where's that coming from? Melee damage, firearm damage. Oh, maybe it's just fire damage. Maybe that's translation thing. Coins or yeah, let's go for this one. I just hope that they don't pull like a surprise thing at the end. Is like, oh, all the characters that helped you along the way, they're now betraying you or something, and then you have to fight them. No. Let's spend our coin over here. Another. If I throw this one away. Chance for fire damage to stack holy damage. How many damage? We don't have a lot of fire damage. Literally this and kill is the only thing we have. I think. So I think put this one away, or at least sell it, right? And then we can get this one. We have a third hammer. Crit chance 25%, is pretty high. Now, I think we have enough ammo for now, and we can also upgrade it, right? Let's refresh. Physical attacks have a chance to ignite enemies. That is a decent one. Kind of funny, because we just sold an item that benefits from fire. Would it be one of additional physical damage at the location of critical? Kind of want to keep this, at least one of them. Yeah, I don't think I should go for an ignite thing. At most, I could maybe sell one of these and then, like, get another thing. But yeah, I should not. Let's keep it as is for now, so we don't waste too much of our money on that. I'm also guessing mixed damage is important, maybe, because certain enemies are stronger against like a certain element. Alright, help. Let's go for the one. So I think there's still a third level for us to get.
Huh?
I'm kind of wondering if I should upgrade that third crit item, because then I have a 30% chance to crit. Yep, level 3. What are the options? Garlic room, boss, or thing? I think I'm just gonna go for the boss. Did I? I feel like I whiffed most of my. Another one. I can make use of this. I mean, sure, I could replace maybe the skeleton, but is that worth it? Artifact damage. Artifact damage. This is a source of damage. This is a source of damage. This is a source of damage. Source of, I have a lot of different sources of damage. I think I should ignore the gun holster this time. Even though it paints us. I definitely feel like we should get another, how do you call it? Maybe we should upgrade one of those gun holsters. Because then we can throw, like, we can sell one of those bags, I think, then. Replace it with something else. Hey, Yuki, how you doing, man? Glad you could make it. Ow. Hey, I started streaming on Saturday. I actually streamed on Saturday, even though currently it's already Sunday or almost 4 a.m. I did stream on a Saturday. It counts, right? It counts. How you been, man? You really started 4 a.m.? Wait, like 4 a.m. your time? Not my time. It's currently 4 a.m. for me. Damn. Yeah, I had some things I wanted to get sorted during the day. And even now I still have to sort my taxes before end of the month. But I felt like, nah, I'm not gonna do taxes at midnight. I'm just gonna play a game. But it's also that I how do you call it? I'm assisting a team. Wait, I'm not sure if you know, Yuki, but I actually voiced a role in a previous video game that a VTuber friend of mine made, and I'm actually in the credits now. But now that they know me and they've seen what I could do, they're also asking me if I'm interested in making 3D assets. Tell me the game. It's not on Steam, it's only on itch.io, if I remember correctly. And it's called Not Your Reality. And it's not like a AAA game. It's literally people that are still in school to learn how to make games. So they're relying a lot on volunteers because, well, no budget, right? But it's pretty cool that to hear your voice in a game suddenly. It counts. I don't know what I came into, but I was talking about that. I lent my voice for a character in a game, but it's like a school project kind of game. So don't expect like 5 hours of gameplay. I think at most I had like 8 to 10 lines of text. That's pretty much it. But hey, it's something. And next time I'm in the credits, I'm probably gonna be able to say like, oh yeah, I made that asset, I made that wall, or I made that bed or furniture item. God damn it, you're the dad. Yes, I am. You found the game? I should definitely check my item first. I should probably try to sell one of these. Give me some space, and then I can get this one, which upgrades my weapon power, which is my gun. So I'm trading ammo for firepower. And then I can still refresh. Oh, we got the cool gun, but I can't really use it. This is so cool, because if you hit a boss with this, then the musket shot deals additional fire damage on exactly where, well, the gun hits. Oh, but I don't know how to fit that into my build. This one is nice because it goes when enemies are killed. But that only helps if they're actually killed. The other one is just on hit, right? I think I should leave it at this. It's a shame, but I should not change my current build because we still have to deal with the what is it? The bats in the next level. That'd be a giant pain. Although creates a wave of holy energy. Okay, maybe we can sell this one because it's a pretty big item and it's some melee items. Even though we use our melee quite often, if we are facing the bats in the future, that's not gonna be a good item, right? While the gun would be a good item. Ta-da! Hopefully I made the right choice. But yeah, I really hope that I can do a good job at making 3D assets for a game. Because if I can and I can make it look very fancy, then I can actually showcase it as a portfolio piece. Like, hey, I made like graphics or I made items. Imagine that I actually get somewhere with my life. No, that sounds way too depressing. It's more like a stepping stone into maybe bigger things. And it's also, well, I wouldn't call it networking, but if I do a good job and I keep doing a good job, that means that maybe I can get hired for more stuff. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up too high, of course. But yeah, that's also the reason why I've been a little bit busy lately. But hopefully it pays off. Kill everything. Yep. Time for the boss. Hopefully it's a boss that stands still. Oh, it's a leech. Damn it, he disappeared. Yo, the gunfire did so much damage on him. Okay. We're doing good so far. We might have sacrificed one bullet in our magazine, but at least we're hitting harder with our bullets. Temporarily enhance main weapon attacks after using the sub-weapon. Definitely, yeah. Here we go. Last level again. With the chance of fighting the queen, I think. They're hitting pretty hard as well. But that's pretty good, I think. Also, so far we didn't use... Ooh, another upgrade chance. I think we're gonna go for ammunition upgrade. I remember before when I reached this level, I took so much damage from these guys. Okay, so either we upgrade our crit chance so we have a 30% crit chance, or we get this upgrade and then we can fire our gun more. I think we should go for the gun one. Yeah. Because that gives us just an extra projectile to use, right? Whenever things get hairy. A solid gem. I don't have any place for a solid gem. That's a bummer. Oh well. We have currency or silver. Silver coin. Also about the voice acting thing, I was actually kind of surprised that they asked me. Because I don't never consider myself like a voice acting kind of person. I'm just myself. So I never really gave it a thought, but it was actually pretty fun. So I could see myself doing it again if I was asked for it. Yeah, let's do this one. And then we can stack up on the garlic, right? Because we have a shit ton of points. Have you heard of the new add-on of Create mod coming? I have not. Did they add even more stuff? Aerodynamics, we're going to just... Ooh, wait, you can make like Wait. Aerodynamics. In what way? Do you mean like airplanes? Or do you mean like helicopters? Or do you mean like a Zeppelin? Because if it is a Zeppelin, I would definitely be interested in that. Because imagine if you have a Zeppelin, and that's your how do you call it? Your base, essentially, right? And then you can just move across the world, go to the desert, go to the like other areas, and then, I don't know, throw a rope down. Literal Zeppelin. But is it a Zeppelin you can build yourself, or is it like a pre-built Zeppelin? Because if it's like a custom Zeppelin thing, that would be amazing. You can build it yourself. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Let's. But it's separate from the Create mod, right? Or is it part of the Create mod? Because it's a shame that the Create mod is kind of heavy on servers. Like the risk of like having the Create mod on your server also means that if someone doesn't really keep in mind that there's like a server load, if they overload the server, you can literally crash the server with it, right? I had it happen once that the create mod literally destroyed a chunk in my world. Like, the chunk would never load again. It was just broken. Gone. And it was also a chunk where I had a lot of shit saved up. So I was kind of mad about that. Like, that little chunk of, like, what is it? 16 by 16? I could just... It would not load at all. I could stand next to it, and if I would try to enter it, it would crash my game. And if I were to, well, fly up... how do you call it? Like, stand up in the sky or look over the... Well, you can't really look over the edge because then you're entering the chunk, right? But it looked like a giant pillar all the way into the void, to the bottom of the world. What the? Another? Look at this! I already have 3 hammers. I already have a 25% crit rate. If I upgrade this, that would be 30. If I bought that thing, I would have a 40% crit chance. But should I? Do I have space for it? The hammers do take up a lot of space, though. Wait, if I sold the fire cross, then I could fit it in. What in the name of God did you make to make the chunk crash you? A windmill. With animated wind sails. Like how big? Oh, good question. I think the windmill was definitely 30 to 45 blocks high, I think. But at the bottom of the windmill, I also had grinders attached, like the ones that make, how do you call it? What is that stuff called again? You got grain, and then you can turn grain, I think, into dough or something? Was that it? I don't remember. Now I see why it crashed you. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, that's literally part of the game, right? Make windmills, and then use the windmill to crush, I don't know, grain or seeds or whatever the material was. I don't remember exactly what. But I remember you could, that's the whole purpose, right? All I did was make it a little bit more decorated. I feel like I kind of want to sell this one. Like, so big. Okay, let's sell this one. And then instead we purchase this one. Then we make some space. Another hammer. Then we add this one. You gotta try the add-on once it's really... I could look into it at least. I mean, it would be pretty funny to have like a Zeppelin and go from biome to biome then. At least then you have a reason to like travel around, right? But for what versions of Minecraft is it made? Is it made for version 18? Because my server is still running at server like version 18. That's been released yet? Ah, okay. That's also always a problem, is like initially you're not sure if it's stable, right? And you don't want to run it on a server with the chance of it corrupting your world save data. Like sure you can do a backup, but imagine if it like crashes after 200 hours or so. Then you have to roll back 200 hours of progress. So we could be smart and just let other people test it out first and crash their servers or cause problems for them. And then once after it's stable, after like half a year, then we can give it a try, right? It's the same thing with like graphic driver updates or like OS updates. Never be the first one to update your system, because if there's any errors, ooh, yes! If there's any errors in it, it's gonna screw you over. I mean, I've been hearing that like Windows 11, I think it was, or was no. What was the Windows version with AI? Was it 11 or was it 12? I've been hearing a lot of complaints about it. Okay, what artifact to upgrade? Which upgrade this one? Because that's just hitting enemies, right? So that works on a boss and it works on enemies. This one is just straight up crit, so that brings our crit chance to 35. 1 in 3 hits could be a critical hit. I think we would benefit more from upgrading the gun though. Next up, we can decide. What are you giving me? Giant hammer? No, hell no, I'm not taking that. Can heal, or we can get more garlic. I guess we're gonna get more garlic then. Since we're still healed up from last time. Wait. Ah, they're only selling one of these. Oh, it's also the boss. Wait, how much of this can I have? Wait, we can just spend it all? Yes, 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 yes. And now we go into the boss fight. Fully prepared with HP and a shield. And we got lucky. Instantly triggered the boss gate. Hopefully everything goes right. The jester. Oh, that sounds... Yeah, you definitely want to kill this guy fast, because he's annoying if he starts throwing discs around. That was the 3rd time. Does that mean we can defeat the Vampire Queen? Enter the portal. Is this a new zone, or is it immediately another boss? Cathedral Citadel. I'm not sure if is this a boss? This fight room? Okay. I don't know. It's such a grand hallway. I'm getting a lot of healing though. I feel like this is maybe immediately the boss. Vampire Queen. Uh-oh. What do you mean? That's Melania! That's Elden Ring! Why does she have an Elden Ring moveset? Okay, I'm glad that I shielded up for that. Oh, phase 2. Is there a phase 3? Probably. Or did I get her? Damn, the only boss with a phase 2. Hey, we finished the entire game. As a human, I think.
ヴァンパイア女王の心臓が彼女を誘惑したが、人間としての意志が
But her will as human suppressed all seductions.
彼女の中に流れる血さえも
I'm holding my tab on
させ
the
ることはできなかった。
on like closing the game in case they show some spicy art. I'm not sure how spicy this game gets at the
世
ending.
紀を超えて受け継がれてきた意志は完全に崩れた。
Oh, yeah, it seems like we got the good ending. Oh no, not the stalking and the feet pic. Thank you for playing the human ending. Oh, yeah, I'll do the saving protocols after stream. Thank you for rolling. Hey, I'm looking respectfully. Okay, so the end game art isn't super spicy. Why would you start gunning? What do you mean? Why are you gunning the lady? Be gone, fall woman. I have no idea what you mean. So, question though. There's like other characters as well. Marie, Executioner. Flaming Stake, Flames of Purification and Fire Grenades. Holy Sword, Sacred, Projection, Spread, Retrieval, Deployment. But I do wonder if I use this, like one of these characters, do I start all the way back again? Because it seems like that this one is S rank, and then if you make a new slot for a new character, that you would have to restart from 0 again, right? Okay, what is it? Swing the Holy Sword to deal holy damage. Launch the Holy Sword in a fan shape to do physical damage. And retrieval deployment. Retrieve the Holy Sword and spin it, dealing holy damage. Wait, so you throw it and then you retrieve it? Is that how it works? It looks kind of cool. Like her weapons look kind of cool though. Right? It feels like Helsing. You know the preacher from Helsing? That has the weird swords? They kind of look like that. Also, look at the size of that gun on her back. Drive a stake into the ground, dealing fire damage. Power increase proportional to accumulated heat. Flames of Purification. Launch sacred energy to deal holy damage and accumulate heat. Subweapon hits have a 50% chance to activate the effect. Throw a grenade that creates an area of fire damage. But I think I've done enough for today. I am happy we got one of the endings. I'm not sure. I mean, there's still the vampire ending, but I wonder if you reach one of the endings, can you still get the other ending on the same save file? I mean, I'm gonna look into that. Like whenever I feel like maybe playing like a simple game, I can pick this up again. Although it would be a bummer if I had to start from zero again for the other characters just to get a different moveset, right? I'm gonna do some research because I don't see a lot of people playing this game. The thing is also with this game, the moment you alt tab out of the game, it just goes completely silent. Okay, let's see. It is pretty late. I am gonna head off because it's 4 a.m. or past 4 a.m. I'm glad we finished the game, but I think it's time to raid out. Gonna have to find another channel. I see. Wait, I see Aratini streaming. They've been streaming for 5 hours though. I'm not sure how long they're streaming. What are they up to? Oh, yeah, they're playing something vampire related. That would fit, right? We just slayed some vampires and now I'm gonna send you guys into a vampire dating game, I think. Apparently it's about single vampires in your area. Just don't invite them into your home, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Let's do that. I'm gonna send you off over there. And then I'm gonna head off. Hope you guys had fun. I definitely did. And I'm gonna keep you guys updated on the stuff. Hopefully we can add them soon. But I'm out for today. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.